Hello farmers and welcome back to Farmers Dynasty 2. Day 2, 9 hours in. Yeah, we're going to be starting off today with just doing a little bit of fishing so we can get that herbalist job all taken care of. At least I think we will. And guess what? I figured out how to put down the wash machine. So we'll be doing that after I catch, well, in the upper right hand corner it says 2 more fish. And I'll be able to wash my clothes finally. Also, if you look across the pond, you may see Sam over there. Yeah, I'm calling the dog Sam. He's been roaming around over there for a little bit. Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Welcome Dustin, Miles, and Emma. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's really go ahead and do some fishing here while we're letting some people roam on into the stream. So yeah, it wasn't like about maybe 2 minutes after the stream ended yesterday. I was just fiddling around with some controls. Looking at some user interface stuff, and then I figured out how to put down the wash machine as it is. That's usually what happens when you have a question throughout an entire episode or a stream. You're trying to figure out how to do something, and the second you're done streaming or recording, and your mind can just kind of focus on not commentary or anything, you find the answer relatively quick. Alright, so we just need one more fish, and looks like we got our last fish that we're going to need. Yes, my stamina is very low, which means I'm not earning any points towards my skills. But so be it. This way it's going to have to be. So we got enough fish. Welcome, Karsten. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday so far. How am I liking the game? I mean, I had a lot of fun with the first Farmers Dynasty. It's been about 7 years. It's fun to get back into it. If you play the first Farmers Dynasty and you're looking for what this game offers over that one, right now, not that much more. It's basically like they combined Lumberjacks Dynasty with Farmers Dynasty is what they did, but I'm having fun with it. So, on the wash machine, I was clicking on the washer. I tried to put that in my hands or whatever, could not put it down. I was seeing this down here where it says put away wash machine, which I thought meant put the washer away back in inventory. But no, if you click on put away washer, look at that. It gives you a ghost image of where to put the wash machine. So, we're just going to go ahead and throw it down there, I suppose. I don't know if I can pick it up later on. Use wash machine. We are wearing this one here. Alright, we'll wash the... okay, I can't put the one on that I'm wearing, which makes sense. So we are just going to... Can I just... Can I slide that over or not? Okay, so apparently you gotta wear a jacket. So, not a sausage, a jacket. Now we'll put that one on. And now I can do that. And now we can hear the washer running. Is it clean now? I assume it's clean. We'll take that one. All right, go back in inventory. Do that. That's good. And while we're here, we may as well wash that one. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Hope you have a nice Tuesday. I'm actually going to leave that jacket in the wash machine because it was taking up a inventory slot. So yeah, if you want to put down the washer or anything where it says put away, it said put away washer. That's kind of how you do it. It does say I'm very tired, so I'll probably go to bed soon. I'm going to go around here and pick up some material. Because I got to finish repairing the cow barn. It's not quite there yet. So We'll clean up the area a little bit. And now that I got rid of the wash machine, I got plenty of weight left. It's only about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but if I, like it says here, you feel weak, you're not earning skill points, take good care of your vitals, keep warm, eat, and rest to restore health. If I'm not earning skill points, then I'd rather not do anything at all. We are 46% on that. How are we doing on the fishing? 1%. I've only gotten up 1% after catching some fish. How are we doing on the forestry? Not much more in the forestry. Let's go ahead and put that away. So yeah, it is only 4:30 in the afternoon, but yeah, let's just go around. We'll pick up some material. That way I'm not wasting time in the next day. Oh, now I can pick up a whole bunch of stuff without getting fat. Hello, Stuart. Welcome. Miver, welcome as well. Thanks for joining. Watched the whole stream yesterday, but got to work today. Do I want to pick those up? Those are nice decoration pieces. I would hate to pick those up. It's considered junk for some reason. Just try and pick up the outside first. And we'll pick that up. I have no idea what that is. We'll pick that up. Yeah, I don't know why it says like pick up junk. I kind of like the looks of that kind of stuff on the building. So we're going to leave that there. Oh, that does remind me. I need to buy some hay and some pig food. So that's going to be on my agenda for the next day. Also, I got to see if I can find a bed or a couch. Because I don't have a bed in the house now, and I would like to sleep there if we can. Did I collect? No, I did not. Let's go in here. We're going to collect the zucchini and tomatoes that I have. You know what? Let's grab whatever we got. We'll grab the lettuce. And we'll let that lettuce grow. I didn't have to water the other plants, which is interesting. Close that door. And with the snooze button. I don't have the option like I did in the first game as of yet to like sleep a week or a month. Which we may have to do at some point. Alright, so a few things we got to do right off is we got to go back to the herbalist. We got to go find Sam, feed them. And like I said, I think the first thing I'm going to do, because it shouldn't take me too long, is to finish up repairing the cow barn. Dustin, I don't understand the question. You wrote, what is knee? I don't know if that is the way you wanted to write it. I have no idea what that means. You have time off until the 7th of April, so lots of gaming. Yep, the game comes out in a couple of days. Which one's been... That's my nail gun. Alright, that's everything on this side of the roof. Okay, let's work our way right to left, I suppose. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. Yeah, I did plant stuff near the greenhouse, but I did pick that up the other day, so that should be all set. Alright, so that's the roof done. Gotta be careful I don't fall. It'll take up a lot of my stamina. Oh. Thought I fixed most of this stuff. Hello, Chris. Welcome. And yep, remember we did get the wash machine put down. Thank you. Wait, why can't I go? There we go. Should be just a few more pieces here in the cow barn. And getting the cow barn nice and fully repaired should mean that the cows will produce milk faster or get more milk or something like that. Someone put a hole in the... yeah, that's going to be for where the hay loft is. I got to go in here. Back up here. Almost walked through another opening. So I don't have everything done. What am I missing? Oh, wait a minute. There's something here. Okay. Cobwebs shouldn't matter, but we'll move the dirt anyways. Is it outside? Oh, there's a window there on the second floor. Go this way. Oh, no. Wait, where am I? Got lost in my own cow barn. Okay, but that wasn't everything. Oh, I fell through the... I'm going to keep falling through on these things. Cows to milk 6. Where am I missing a piece here? Oh, wow. There we go. We finally fixed the cow barn. Alright, so that's that. Alright, let's go milk the cows, because that's not going to take just too long. So do I got to milk them like a couple times, or... Because it says cows and milk, I got 2, but it says 6. Unless I'm going to get 3 milk. Oh, I'm getting 3 milk per cow. Good morning, ma'am. How are you? Hope my hands are not too cold. So now if I look at the cow barn, it should say no milk. Pig zone 5. They actually still got 5% food, so I'm not going through it that much. Also, I need to collect on the eggs. Don't want to forget about the chickens. All right, there is that. Let's look at the map. Is Sam... Yeah, Sam is just right across the pond. Probably where I saw him when I was fishing, but let's go ahead and feed him. The crops have not grown, even though we planted them yesterday. Don't know how long it's going to take them. I don't remember if it's going to take a couple of days, a couple of weeks. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so we got a heart. Is that going to be enough for you to come on visit us, or not visit us, but stay there? Let's see what that says. Yay, it looks like you have a new best friend. So wait, alright, so now the dog is now our pet. I'm going to call you Sam because you look exactly like Sam in Farming Sims, so... Do you follow me around, or are you just going to... I think he just hangs around the house. So, we're going to go hand in the fish. What other quests do I have currently? Because I don't... Damsel in Distress, that's the kitten. Talk to the farmer about his hay trailer. Oh, we haven't talked to Ricardo yet. And landlord is going to be fixing up all the buildings. So we'll take the pickup truck and we'll go see... I think she's going to teach us how to pick up mushrooms, be my guess. Oh yeah, my finances... Okay, I'm down to 237 bucks. Is someone running across my property? Get off my lawn. Might be Jeremy. Alright, so that's a good start. We got the wash machine down. We washed our clothes so people will appreciate us more. We got our new pet, the dog. And we got the cow barn fixed. Oh, I'm going, I was going to the twin sisters, or I think they're twin sisters. I forgot the herbalist is actually more over that way. Alright, so we're going for a little bit of a ride this morning. Yeah, be careful of the handbrakes because the car stops instantly. If your driver's not wearing a seatbelt, he might go right through the windshield. Okay, he really won't, but Yeah, handbrake. Instant stop. So the next job I need to find is going to be getting ourselves a fertilizer spreader. Maybe even a slurry spreader. Some type of way we can get some fertilizer on the ground. Oh, and the only setting I changed in the game since yesterday is I increased the render range of the grass to high. So the grass should render in at a further distance to make it look a little bit better. Also, if you missed a little bit of the stream yesterday, which, you know, understandably I did stream for about 9 hours or so, there is a way to travel to the future. Will I do that today? I'm not too sure. Maybe I need to have a longer look at what it's like in the future. But if we get to where we're hung up and don't have a whole lot to do here in the past, we could go to the future and do some work.
I have some fish for you, Inavri. And guess what? I caught them myself.
Great news, my lad. You have a good, pure heart, and this has to be rewarded. I may have something for you after all. Here, take these seedlings with my blessings. I am sure you can use them in your greenhouse. Also, I have another favor to ask. Would you please gather some mushrooms for me?
I might, but I know nothing about mushrooms.
Easy. Brownish. Smell nice. Look around in the forest. I'd need around 50.
50? That's a lot.
Ah, I'm sure you'll find them in no time.
50? She gave me a lot of seeds for the greenhouse, which is good. So yeah, she needs mushrooms, and we did find mushrooms yesterday. So we're gonna go driving in the woods, see if we can find some for her. Road seems to be flickering in and out today a little bit on the edges. Alright, we'll drive up in the woods. Does it mark out on the map where I found them before? Don't think so. Well, if you don't find any right off, we will go see... Oh, I think I see a couple mushrooms over here. I did. Yeah, there's one. Alright, so you pick one, you get one. It's not like pick one, you get three. Engineering site doesn't quite help you. Oh, it does. It does highlight them. But not by a whole lot. They do kind of show up through the grass if you use the engineering sight. In the 60s, it won't go through the windshield, but his forehead will meet the nice, soft, forgiving steel dashboard. That too. A whole bunch of mushrooms over here. Alright, so engineering sight does help out some, because you can... It actually shows them up at a pretty good distance. And I have found 20 of them, almost. So that was a pretty good patch. Need to find a bigger cluster of them. At least I haven't had to like drive around for 10 more minutes, find a small little patch. It does seem like they are scattered out in the woods randomly. I mean, I found 30 of them so far. Hasn't taken me too long, which is good. Hopefully I don't get twisted around and lose my car. Although I think it does show the car on the mini-map. Any on this side of the road. Well, I think I left a hot spot. Okay, there's one. I do see the car through the trees. How are we doing here? 11 more. All right, good amount of mushrooms here. So definitely use the engineering site to find these things. Three more. And I see two. Oh, yeah, we got them. We got enough now. Pick up an extra one for good luck. I wonder if she will teach me some cooking recipes as well. Which reminds me, I need to buy sausage. Not just for feeding our dog all the time, but for making sausage and eggs to have as a meal. To get back some of our energy. Alright, I got enough mushrooms. I don't know if I can teleport to the car yet. I haven't tried it. It might be a skill that I can acquire later on. And when I used to teleport back in Farmers Dynasty, the original, that required like social points, right? Something like that.
Do you really believe that?
I know nothing about it.
Here,
I got your
some mushrooms
shrooms.
for you.
Got your
Splendid.
shrooms.
Thank you very much. I knew you'd find them.
Right. Anything else you need done?
Perhaps later. Yes, why don't you come back later? I'm sure I'll have something else for you to do.
All right. See ya.
Alright, got 2 social points for that. Alright, let's go talk to Ricardo. He is kind of down in this general area. No, that's not Ricardo. Where's Ricardo at? Am I missing where I gotta talk to? Oh, he's way down here. The opposite side of the map. Should be able to. You could in the playtest, and no, it was free. Do I have coffee? I do got 2 cups of coffee, which is not enough. That's a general store. The agro shop. I think that's where I can buy hay and pig food.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Becky.
Care to trade?
Sure.
The only thing you have are 7 apples. How much for the shrooms? 540. Zucchini. Take all the zucchini I have. You know what? Take all the milk I have, I think, too, as well. How come the only thing you have are apples, Becky? What's the deal? Oh, there's another menu? Okay. Why not have everything just on one page? They don't sell that much stuff. Fill up with gas. Yeah, we're getting on the lowish side. But we got plenty of fuel back at the farmyard. Was Ricardo the one that's doing the smoked meat? I think so. Not sure I've been down here yet. A lot of buildings to fix up over time.
I do it almost all the time.
I don't remember if I saw a fertilizer spreader. We did see the slurry tanker in someone's yard. I want to say we saw the slurry tanker down this right there. There's a slurry tanker. The map layout seems to be pretty good too. Alright, let's go see what Ricardo... I can't even remember why I'm going to talk to Ricardo. But I think yesterday he was the one of the ones that were giving me a side eye, and it sounds like they were talking about doing a mob hit.
I don't think it's gonna change.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Gee, that's too bad.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
They do
I don't
sound
think
like
it's gonna change.
they do sound like mobsters in a way.
Greetings, my fellow villager. I am Ricardo, a big entrepreneur and soon to be a wealthy man. How can you help, Ricardo, my good man?
How can I help? Wait a minute. Do you always talk like that?
Ricardo talks the way he pleases. Now, what is it that you desire?
How exactly do you plan on becoming wealthy if it's not a secret?
No, not a secret. Business. We are making big business. Me and my brother Ernesto here. Perhaps you should talk to him anyway. Ricardo, make plans. Big plans. Need to think.
Right, I guess. Greetings, my fellow villager.
I see you've been talking to Ricardo.
That clear, huh?
Sorry for that, man. He's a great brother, just a little head in the clouds.
If you say so.
He needs a wife, that he does. A nice woman with her feet firmly on the ground. But enough of that. You were saying?
Ricardo mentioned big business. Was he...
Serious? Well, one might always ask. He's Ricardo. But yeah, we are sort of starting one. We moved in here recently. Bought this establishment and a piece of land. But we know little about farming. But this place has potential. So we thought a bit.
And?
Smokehouse. That's what we build. We know a thing or two about smoking meat, and we are making it a business. Trying, at least. I mean, everybody has to eat, and winters are long here. Sadly, there's still heaps of work, and Ricardo is a bit busy with his thoughts.
So I gathered. But hey, I could help you.
You could? Great. Fantastic. Thank you, friend. We need some work done, but I can pay you generously. See that? That harvesting machine over there, whatever it is? Help us, and it's yours.
Well, I don't know. What do you need me to do?
Wood. We need a lot of wood. That forest over there belongs to us, but we need trees chopped down and the logs stored here nearby. You seem strong enough and I can teach you how to carry them, but I know little about chopping myself. This part is up to you.
That's a lot of work for one old machine. Care to add something, perhaps?
Please, I will add this big whirly cutter over there. That enough?
You mean that header?
So that's what it's called. Yup, I think so. What do you say?
I say we have a deal.
This is good to hear. Please hurry, we have no time to lose.
Well, we can chop down some trees. Skill perk unlock, Lumberjack 3, pick up and carry logs. So they want logs, not firewood. This is early access? Yeah, the game comes out in a couple of days. On the 2nd of April. Do they want me to cut a specific tree, or just in here in general? Well, since we are here, cut the branches. Gotta be careful I don't chop it into firewood. Oh, okay. You only can pick up one at a time. Oh, this is going to take a moment. I mean, it is for a harvester. Store logs in a proper place. Alright, so I probably shouldn't have cut the tree that far from where we were at. Now I got to find the darn thing. Oh no. Was it that far in the wood? There it is. Alright, just follow the trail in, dummy. Engineering site shows the cutting points. Getting a little hungry. I wonder if that'll make me... I think these just weigh too much, but... what is my food at? So about 35%. I'll just eat this right here. So it doesn't show the logs. Can we pick it up? There we go. So this will come in handy selling logs rather than firewood. I wonder how much logs go for. Oop. I didn't know if that counts as a log or not, but... Alright, definitely cut down the bigger trees as close as we can to where the pile is going to be. See if I can pick up that little tiny log, or if it doesn't, then we'll chop it up. Yeah, it's not showing me. Okay, so I can't. Oh, pick up pine log. There we go. Kind of finicky, but we finally got it. Yeah, definitely not, I'm not going to carry... Don't know where that log went. Definitely wouldn't carry one log at a time down to like the mill or something.
Everybody knows about it.
Can we get the tree to fall to our left? That'd be great.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
That's just so typical.
To the left, to the left. And hang up on the other tree, because that's what we want to do.
To anyone, understand? I heard a completely different story.
I mean, I'm going to need a couple of trees anyways.
Can you believe it?
Really? This is interesting.
That's what I've always said.
Sure.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
We'll just keep chopping them until they finally fall to the ground.
I can take care of them all.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Can't say I'm
Alright, well, we got this one. Yes, it does show you where to chop off the branches. And it sounds like the other two trees just fell. Yeah, some of the dialogue is the same from Lumberjacks and Farmers Dynasty, but to be fair, I thought it was kind of gives me chuckles every now and then to listen to him talk. So I would assume selling logs is worth more than selling it as firewood. So when I complete this, I'll drive the harvester back. And then, like someone said, we should be able to teleport back to the truck. And then drive it back. Eventually, I'll start be able to do jobs that pay me money, which is something we're going to need. And the one thing I think that's going to help us out a lot, but it's going to be a while before we get there, is the sawmill itself. There should be...
That's what I've always said.
Oh, so they didn't fall over. Looks like you're hung up on this one right here.
Really? This is interesting.
What a mess.
That's nasty.
I heard a completely different story.
Everyone's heard about it already.
I haven't heard about it.
Everybody knows about it.
Can you believe it?
Can we do something about it?
Yeah, it's no joke.
That's nasty.
I do it almost all the time.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Alright, so 2 trees ought to do it, you would think?
You know he talks too much.
I remember doing this in Lumberjack's Dynasty, and one of the drop-off points for the logs were so small,
I heard a completely different story.
it was very difficult to get all the logs you needed in the drop-off point.
To anyone, understand?
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Mixture of Lumberjacks and Farmer's Dynasty. Yeah, I said that a year and a half ago when I did the demo. Which is not a bad thing.
That's strange.
But I'm looking to see, you know, what have they added? The one thing they have added,
That's nasty.
kind of, and I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing yet, is time traveling picture frame. I'm not sure if I'm going to like that yet or not. And I don't know if I'll even use it today, but one step at a time.
You know he talks too much.
I can't take care of them all.
We need 4 more, and I think I just chopped up 4.
Some secret. Everybody knows.
That's just so creepy.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Come on.
Well, if I hadn't
There we
seen
go.
it for myself,
Rather finicky to pick that up.
that's just so creepy.
I don't think I've seen a logging trailer yet,
I haven't seen it for myself.
but it appears that the stores are not going to open until the game releases. At least that's what the signs say. There are some items outside of the stores, but I mean, I don't have the money to see if I can buy them.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Everyone's heard about it already.
I can't take care of them all.
Yeah, it's no joke.
All right, and then one more.
He can't just keep it to himself.
Yeah, the engineering site does not show you the logs, if that's what you're asking about or saying.
Some secret everybody knows.
Really? This is interesting.
So probably the next thing to fix up at the farm would be the silos.
Everyone's heard about it already. Can't say I'm surprised.
All right, all the logs are in.
You know he talks too much.
I'm back, Ernesto. These logs, is that enough?
Great job, my friend. Enough, at least for the time being. Thank you. And as promised, the harvester with that, header are all yours.
That's great, thanks.
And come drop us a visit someday soon. We'll have the best smoked meat around here for sure. We will be needing all the meat you can deliver, so don't forget about us. Paying well, you won't be disappointed.
That's very good to know, Ernesto. See you soon.
All right, we got ourselves a harvester. Before we take it anywhere so we can see it shiny and new, do I have my wire brush on me? Or did I put that away? I may have put the wire brush away somewhere. Nope, it's right there. We'll put the wire brush in F4. Put the wire brush away. We're not done yet. Clean the harvester for the trip down the road. Wire brush should disappear when it's all done. Or not. This has got a lot of wire brushing to do. The wire brush disappeared, so I think I'm all set. Ooh, an open cab harvester. You receive Great Fields 587, so that's the name of the combine. We'll go up this way. Wait, gotta remind myself where I am on the map. Yeah, we'll go up this way. Go past whatever this question mark is and take a left over the bridge. Seasons is new. Background graphics look better. I'm not sure if the background graphics look better because they just put the mountains in. Because I think on the original map was kind of more flattish, I think I'll say. What's at this store? So yeah, it just says on the stores, some stores have things outside, and others just say vehicles will be sold after game release. So, just have to wait until the 2nd on some of this stuff. Not like I have the money anyways. Oh no, they got no, there's stuff out here on the side. Mostly everything is going for like 8 or 10 grand, and I got a couple $100, so I'm a little shy. on being able to buy stuff. So was that the question mark? Yes, I got that question mark there. So yeah, if I could sell logs, that'd be great. But definitely would wait until we got ourselves a trailer. Do I need to go up this hill? Trying to figure out what that building is. I think I did stop there once. Haven't found a love interest yet. Every time I play the Dynasty games and it comes to the love interest, I don't really look around for a while. When you say I can sell 2,000 firewood, are you saying once I sell up to 2,000 firewood, I can't sell any more? Or are you just saying sell 2,000 firewood and I'll have plenty of money? Which, yes, I would have. At $4 a piece, that would mean I could buy something. Let's go past Jeremy Clarkson's house, which is right here on the right-hand side. This is not good. Let me drop off. Can I drop off the header? Lower the header. Does that get me out? Alright, what I might be able to do, I think this used to work in Farmers Dynasty when this happened, is we're going to go ahead and save the game. And then reload the game. And see if that pushes it to the top of the surface. Nope, that is still underground, it appears. say teleport to the truck and back. Well, I need the truck anyways. So it doesn't cost you social points to teleport, it seems like. Well, see what happens. Good thing is I don't need the harvester right away. Give me the fuel. Let's see what happens when I get up to the harvester, if it did anything. You would think reloading the game would take care of it, but...
Saw it with my own eyes. I heard a completely different story.
Did I miss my turn? Yes, I did.
I heard a completely different story. Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself...
Yeah, but as for a love interest, probably like to go around and talk to everyone on the map, at least for the most part. I mean, I've been in game for only like 5 days. Well, at least I was able to get the header off the combine. I figured that might help if I got to reset the combine at least. The header may not glitch out. No, it still looks like it's inside the ground. Alright, full speed ahead, but I think I'm going to stop on a dime when I hit it. Yeah, that's not going to move anything. Okay, that's going to stay there for a second. A minute. An hour. It's going to be there for a bit. Until I can figure out what to do with it. Unless there is a way, and I didn't see it. So cruise control. So there's no way to call for a tow truck in the combine? Go around, sir. We'll just leave that there for now. Let's go repair the silo. Around this way. There's Sam. Petting him is kind of weird the way it looks. Let me go in here. I'm going to grab material. Is that junk? Hard to tell if that's really should be junk or not. I'll really repair the stairs so I can at least go up the stairs. How am I doing on weight? I'm getting kind of fat. See, I think the pitchfork looks good there. Well, I'm going to collect it up anyways. If it's $200 for getting it towed, maybe that's why it doesn't show it, because I don't have the $200. We're starting to make the farm look representable. So I may chop down some firewood, and I'll go sell that. Uh-oh, don't fall down all the way down the stairs. Might need some rest. Nah, we're good for now. Thanks for the prompt, though. Really, can't get that from here? And I'm probably not going to upgrade all of the material on these buildings until I get the sawmill myself. Because that'll keep the cost down by quite a bit. floor first. Don't need to be falling through. Yeah, there are a lot of perks, but the thing is, I gotta do a lot of work to earn skill points to be able to unlock them. Can I with the wire brush? No, I can't. I can't spoof up the grain silo. All right. I mean, I might already have that perk. I don't know. Seems like the perks I'm getting, they're picking the ones for me. Oh, yep. So now I'm not earning points for doing anything. So I need to drink some coffee, which I'm getting low on. Let's see here. Skills and professions. I think it's this one here. So no, I'm only at 93% on builders, so I haven't earned enough points yet on that. But I'm close. All right, so we got some. Wait, what did that say? Sheep owned is 0, but it says sheep to shear 2. What? I don't own any sheep, but it's telling me, yeah, you can go ahead and shear them if you want. Is that going to get me? Am I going to be able to reach that? Oh wait, it was there somewhere. I just saw it. Oh, don't. And then put this one down here, I think. Where was it? Another flight up. Anything here? Nope. Wait, is it behind? How am I supposed to get that? You want me to fix wood that's behind this wood. How? Also, there's a piece there. And there. Alright, there's got to be a way to get that. Oh, wait a minute, maybe right here. Come on. No? Alright. Nope. Every time I fall, you lose quite a bit amount of stamina, which does not help. Okay, you're not giving me the trigger for that. How about peeking between these boards? I can see a little bit of the red there. Alright. Yeah, so like Tommy just said, if I get the perk for the reaching 5% further, I might be able to get it. And now I need some more stamina. I think the Valley Cola will do that. Alright, so we got enough stamina. Let me go ahead and do a little bit more repairing here. And see if I can get a skill perk for it. Don't know how much work I have to do. I mean, everything needs to get repaired anyways. Can't reach that from there. Used up all the repair stuff. How's that doing on my skills? Only 95%. Boy, it takes a lot to go up in percentage. Clean the cobwebs there. Probably one here should also sharpen the axe. Sitting by the fire helps more. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. But, I mean, I got the soda. I'm just going to use that on up so open. Well, it takes off weight. And also will give me another inventory slot. I use up all my repair material. You think all the repairing I have done, I would have done enough to at least get myself a skill point by now. At least this building's looking somewhat decent at this point. I do think this is where the sheep and ducks go, from what it said. Make sure I don't fall down anywhere. Done enough of that. Use up all my material. My weight is at 95. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. And I went up 1% after doing all that. So I need to do a lot more repairs to get a skill point. Let's go up this way. Let me head on down to the store. Actually, you know what? Let me sit by the fire because I think when I sell and buy stuff, I will get points by doing that. But I'm not going to get points if I don't get my stamina back up. And yeah, that's actually going up pretty darn fast. I'm not sure if there is a woodpecker in this game. I haven't listened too closely to find out if there is or isn't. I think it maxes out at 80%, right? Is that what it did in Farmer's Dynasty? Then it goes very slow. Is it 80%? Yeah, almost 90. But either way, we're looking pretty good now. Let me just go ahead and pick up this material out here. Let's go sell some wood, get some money back in the bank account. And maybe, because that'll give me over $200 in money. And maybe I can recall the harvester. Also, I gotta buy some sausages. Keep forgetting to buy sausages.
Hello.
Hi there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Firewood. And I don't think I want to sell anything else. Sausages. He does have meat, but I don't think I'm going to buy that right now. Let's get this back to the farm.
That's what I've always said.
And I guess I'll continue repairing the barn that we were working on. Thought I had a scaffolding down here. Hello, Jeremy. Thanks for stopping on in. Hope your Tuesday is going rather well. I use up all the good stuff. Any more? I'm going to assume that this barn over here probably has a good amount of stuff in it. Or did I pick up all this stuff? I don't want to pick up... Oh, I picked up the bricks. Wait, I think I can put down the bricks. Put away new bricks. I don't want those yet. Do not want those yet. Apparently that pile's on the outside. A fuel can. Alright, I think that's all the stuff in there for now. Let's see if I can get more of this done. Alright, can we not slide down the roof, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to put out the fire. Don't fall off the roof, dude. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Well, I mean, not a ways to go. I'm like at 96% before I get another skill point. But it's taken forever to get that last little bit up to 100%. Of course, I used up all my repair stuff. So if we go there, I've only got up another %. So have I really pretty much picked up most of my material? I may have to go around and borrow material from other farms. I got stuff up there. Wait, how do I get... Oh, there's stairs here. Wait, click unlock for 5%. Oh, I am reading that wrong. I thought that meant unlock. You're saying unlock for 5% of this. I thought that meant it gave me a 5% reach. That's the way I was taking it. Repair and rebuild tools have a longer reach. Unlock for 5%. I thought it may give me a 5% longer reach. Oh. Well, I can unlock a lot of crap now. Anything that uses less material. Much better rewards for NPCs building repairs. Faster repair and rebuild. Reduce fatigue when working on buildings. Well, yeah, we'll take that. Double the work with each click. Count the number of parts left to repair the build. See damage. Well, we'll grab the purchasing one, because that way I might be able to see how much stuff cost. We'll get that. I mean, I can get a lot of stuff here. See damage parts through walls close by. I think I may need that for the silo, right? Possibly. Fast repair and rebuild. I'd rather save up for this. Much better rewards for NPCs building repairs. That's going to come in handy when I start earning money. Alright, so now I gotta look at my other stuff because I thought I had to get this to 100% to be able to unlock something. Better buying prices, unlock basic NPC quest. Oh, I can't flirt with the ladies yet, so we gotta unlock this. So it's better buying prices, but it doesn't say by how much. And that makes a world of difference, Tommy. Thank you for... I was interpreting that wrong. Alright, I'm not in a big rush to get married and all that, so I'm going to get better buying prices for that. Run and swim faster. I mean, I guess I got to start there. Jump higher. Lower fatigue, work longer. Yes, please. Plus 100 carry weight. Yes, please. Reduces hunger, eat less. Sleep as long as you want, even through seasons. That's going to come in handy at some point. So I want, how much is that going to cost me to get that? 25. All right, well, we'll hold off on that. Okay, we're at 1% there. Yes, we did that. I'm at 100% here. More effective crop harvesting. Yes. Greenhouse plant grows faster. Yes. More manure from animals. Yes. More crops from greenhouse plants. More milk, eggs, and wool from the animals. Flowers, not caring too much about. More milk and eggs. And save the rest. Forestry, more wood from log. Oh, I only got 3% there. Alright. Repaint vehicles, I'm only at 8% there, so nothing going on there. Fishing, nothing going on there. What's this? And, yeah, I don't have any of that. Well, that's going to change things quite a bit. Yeah, let me go in here and see what we got for... Yeah, so of course I was interpreting that as... It should say cost 5%. I thought it meant I could just reach 5% further. Oh well, live and learn. Yeah, let's go back to the silo and let's see if I can... get that building done. Wait, that floor's not done? How is that floor not done? Okay, I'm missing something here on this. Wait, what's it, up on the roof? Can I? Uh-oh. I need to get up on the roof. Let's go ahead and can we grab this here? This one will reach. Well, my farmer just learned a whole bunch of new skills. Hey, the silos are done. Man, walking down the stairs is rather sketchy. All right, let's take this down. Oh no, is that one glitched? Ah, okay, just gotta get it just right. Yeah, so what do I got left on this building here to do? Probably a whole lot. Now, let me go back up to the roof on this one. That corner does not need to be fixed. Oh, I ran out of material. Story of my life. All right, I think. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So now I got a 200 capacity weight. I do. Let's go chop down some trees. I should be able to get some more wood. Oh yeah, I was also going to go see about the harvester. See if I can get that unstuck. Get hung up on the tree. I dare you. No. Alright, so before I forget, let's go to the combine. So where do I need to go for a tow truck? I've seen it before, but I forgot where that is going to be at. Lights, handbrake, cruise control, move pipe, exit. Do I need to exit the machine? There we go. R and left shift. I don't think it charged me anything for it. I'm nervous now because I got to go back into the dirt. Oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Alright, you know what? Let's just leave this here and we'll let traffic clear out. And we don't want to get involved in that. Alright, let's go cut down some more trees. We'll get the harvester like in the morning and hopefully the traffic clears out. Oh, come on. This one here? Alright. I mean, that tree on top would just fall right on top of me, but... now it's hung up on this tree. Alright, I think all three of them are on the ground now. So in a way, I think I maxed out when we were doing the skills there. I was at 100% on the tractors, so I wasn't gaining anything on that because I haven't spent the cash. The cash, he says. So I lost a little bit out on that, but I learned, you learned. Some of you may have been thinking the same thing I was, like the 5% means you gain a 5% reach. No, that's not what I meant. But the extra 100% carry, 100% carry weight, 100 carry weight is going to come in handy. You want to chop that up there, sir? There you go. $187 wood at $4 a pop. That's pretty good right now. Let's see if the combine is free. There we go. Alright, don't go in that ditch. Come on. Stay away from that sign and that ditch. Yeah, I was at a higher point at one time in that silo pointing down. If there was a spot there, I couldn't find it with a nail gun. Do I have material? We'll just fix things randomly. I don't think I got any material whatsoever. I am keeping all the scrap metal and glass. I don't know if at some point I'll be able to smelt this stuff down to make stuff. So right now I'm just keeping it. Move the fabric in there. We'll move that in there. And that is all good. Keep the fuel on me, because if I run out of fuel, that'd be good to have. So that gets my weight down to 89. Oh, because I got a lot of firewood on my hands here. Clean up. I don't know if this is supposed to be a better kitchen at some point. Appreciate everyone being here today. Watch me play some Farmers Dynasty. Again, the game comes out on the 2nd. And as of right now, I think it's going to be for PC only, with coming to consoles in the future. Click on that picture. We can go to the future if we want to, but I don't feel like I'm ready to do that yet. Where is... Is that all picked up now in there? Think so. Of course, now I got to get used to the new running speed. That reach is nice. I don't have to get anywhere close to the edge of the roof anymore. If only Tommy mentioned something yesterday if he was here. That would have saved me a lot of problems. Use all my repair material. Just keep running on out. I keep forgetting jumping off buildings. Can't do that here. I can pick this up, because this building is fixed. Did I finally get it? I think so. Alright, let's go ahead and put that away. What time is it here? 5:30. I suppose I could go to bed. Also, if I go to map and quest, what's the next step for the chapter? Fix the barn. Own 5 cows. I don't know if I found a place to actually buy the cows yet. We've gotten cows for doing quests. Talk to the farmer about hay, about his hay trailer. You know, I probably should go do that. Because if he has hay in the trailer, that would be kind of good to get. I have more in my chest. No, I think I just got scrap metal and... Or did I put stuff in there? Did I? Oh, wow, I got a whole... Oh, I did put a whole bunch of material in here. I thought I just had scrap metal and glass in here. See, this is why I need you guys here, because I'm a moron and don't pay attention. Again, we need to know what our weight is when we're in the stock inventory. That'd be good. Alright, let's grab all of this then. So metal, glass, fabric. I also noticed I got firewood in there too. I got 245 firewood in there as well. I must have done that early thinking firewood wasn't worth much, and I'm wrong, at $4 a pop. So that's where all my repair material went, from where I was picking it up and putting it in the chest. Well, you can jump up and over that now. It seems like the perks, they definitely increase what you can do. That's one thing that kind of gets me about games, though, is they'll tell you, like, oh, increase this. They tell you the cost, but they won't say how much it increases it, so you can't tell if it's worth it or not. So everything on this side. Can I put up scaffolding in here? We can. I'll put them both down. There'll be another quest where I get more cows. Alright. Not that I'm rushing, because we get here on the 20th and it's only the 25th, so I've been in-game only 5 days. And of course, I feel like we achieved quite a bit. Oh, easy, easy, easy. So everything on this side? Yes. Wait, so can I get that from here then? That must be on the outside. Man, that extra reach would have came in handy a while ago. That is on... Hey! Got the barn fixed. It's probably getting rather late now. I wouldn't say it's late. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and go to bed. We'll sleep with the door open. Get some nice spring breeze coming on through. Your cows need milking, eggs in the hen house. All that stuff. Oh, this greenhouse here, it's only been a day? Yeah, so it's only been a day. Yeah, so it's... I don't know how much faster they'll grow, but I was like, are they going to grow in a day? That'd be ridiculous. But I don't know when they're going to need watering. I'm sure they will at some point. So wait, I should have one more building to fix, right? Or is that... Did I get that one done? Yeah, I got one more to fix. Well, before we do, grab the eggs. I can take this scaffolding down. Yeah, they're not, the greenhouses are not full, and I get that I can make more money by doing that, but for now, I think we're doing okay. That seems simpler than remembering it, milking the cows. All right, so I will give you a sausage just to make sure. New perk can be unlocked, strength number 2. Wait, what? No, I think I want to... I'm saving up for this. Sleep through seasons. I know that was... Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I didn't have enough points to unlock that before. Yeah, we don't... Not too interested in that as of yet. Alright, let's go ahead and just start to get some of this building kind of looking halfway decent. I'm wondering if I should bring my tractor, because if he's going to give me the trailer, I'm going to need my tractor to bring it back. Wait, can't fix that from the... Oh, because the door is actually out here. Yep, definitely repairing a lot of things quicker. And I want to grab that firewood, like I said, and go sell that. And that is a long reach. Wait, I can reach even that far? Wait, I can even reach the roof? Luckily, we had a lot of material in storage. What did I say? Can I reach that far? That'd be unbelievable if I can. Man, this building had a lot wrong with it. Can't help myself. Once I started, I can't stop. I think that's a good start. I mean, yeah, there's still plenty more to get to, but we've been doing quite a bit of this. So let's grab... No, I need to go down to storage first. We'll grab the firewood. First off, what's my weight? Okay, we should be fine. Okay, so I'll be fine, and I'm fat. I'm sure if he wants me to use, if he gives me the hay trailer, it's going to be doing something with the tractor. And even still, if the reward is the hay tractor, I'm going to need the tractor, the hay trailer. I'm going to need the tractor to bring it back. Let's go see Jake at State Farm. And we'll sell him all the firewood that we have. Hello, Brian, Patrick. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. I can grab all the junk that's here, too.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Care to trade, dude?
Care to trade? Sure.
Almost clicked on his firewood. Sell for 760. Seems like quite a bit. 996. The milk, you can have that right now. And I think I'll keep everything else. There, I'm up to almost $2,500. What's my weight down to? So that took care of half of my weight. I'm not going to grab his material that's here yet. I'll save it for another time. Alright, so where am I going here? We are... Oh, so jobs are popping up. New quests available, transport. New quests available. I have not been there yet. Alright, but I want to head on down to here. So if I just keep on going down the road here, that'd be best. Where am I from? I'm in the northeast of the U.S. I'm in New England. So I'm trying to think what would be the first thing, although I'm not sure yet all the stuff I'll get from doing jobs. I wonder what the first thing I should save up for and buy. I guess it's whatever I don't get by doing jobs. would be the obvious thing. Surprised they don't tell you how far you are. I guess I gotta get a little bit closer. But I thought in like a Farmer's Dynasty, the original, they, even if you were a long ways away, it would show you the distance. We are going to need a grain trailer at some point. But I think I've seen that somewhere. This will be coming to console eventually. Dude, don't you run off on me. I need to talk to you, sir.
Hello, good sir. How are you?
Well, good day to you. What brings you here?
This trailer of yours, is it for sale?
Maybe. Like everything on this farm, and pretty soon too.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a family business, and you are a stranger. So, let's just say lending money to the family is a bad idea.
Sounds like a sad story. Care to tell some more? Maybe I could help.
Well, last autumn, my brother asked for a loan, you know. He's a mechanic and wanted to repair his garage. This seemed like a good idea at first. Nothing to do all winter, but fix vehicles for the neighbors. Perhaps expand some. Pay me back in a month or so.
But he didn't, huh?
Nope. Haven't heard from him ever since. And now I can't afford seeds, fertilizers, even fuel.
Yeah, I get the picture. Tell you what, I'll talk to your brother, and if it helps, perhaps you could cut me some slack on that trailer over there.
Sure, but go easy on him. He's a good man. I don't want any trouble. Perhaps he got sick or something.
Easy there, my friend. I'll just talk to him, see what's what. Perhaps he needs some help indeed. I'm not looking for trouble either.
That's good to hear.
Right, so where can I find him? And what kind of money are we talking about?
You need to find Mike, well south of here. He lives by the lake. Look for a ruined garage. I gave him a solid $1,000.
Got that. Well, see you later.
All right. Talk to Mike. He lives well south of here. I think what we'll do is I'm going to leave my tractor there. We're going to teleport back home to the truck. And that way when I go back to Mike, the tractor's there. Wait, I gotta go straight and then right. The transport quest normally for the grain trailer. So the one that's on the map, I guess is what you're saying. Use the pickup truck for finding it. Yep, that's what we're doing. Now, if I remember correctly, on the original Farmer's Dynasty, because I had so much money at one point, I bought tractors and just placed them around the map to teleport to do some easy jobs here and there. We'll see if we end up doing that here at some point. So I'm guessing Mike is... We may have to go repair Mike's garage. If he gave him $1,000 to fix his garage, that's probably what we're going to do. And that's why I didn't put my materials in the chest at home, because if I need to repair something, I want to make sure I got the material on us.
Can I help you?
Hello, are you Mike? Mateo sends me.
Oh, hello. Haven't heard from the old chap in months. How is he?
How is he? Are you kidding me? His farm is in ruins. He cannot afford anything after you took his money. Is this the way to treat your brother?
What? The hell you say?
I think you know very well what I'm saying.
You mean the money I borrowed from him? But I gave it all back. I hoped to have my garage fixed, but broke my leg before Christmas, so I gave up on the idea, at least for now. So I sent him the money back as soon as I got the leg put together.
Seems he never got the money. How did you send it?
I gave it to Luke, and he was supposed to...
Luke?
Yes, our third brother. He told me he'd get the bucks to Mateo soon.
I see. So, where can I find Luke?
See that farm over there by the crossroads? He should be at home now, I suppose.
All right, thanks.
Be sure to get back to me after this is all cleared out. I think we can work on some business together, you and I.
I will. See you, Mike.
After that introduction, he wants to do business together. Hello, Grace. Goodbye, Grace. I'm on a mission. Alright. Nothing like going on a wild goose chase. Ask Luke. So, go back up across the bridge and cut down, I think. And no sense of talking to the ladies yet if I can't flirt with them. Not that I'm ready for any type of relationship here. It shouldn't be 80s hairstyle cuts. We're in the 1960s. Do I recommend this game? Like I always say, I will not recommend that someone should get it or not get it. All I can do is show you what's going on in the game, and then you can determine for yourself if the game is worth it. I think I wanted to go up the other road. Yeah, there is a road over there. Should be able to cut right across here, I would assume. Luckily, no crop growing yet. Alright, let's go beat up Luke and get the money.
Hello there. Are you Luke, Mike's and Mateo's brother?
That I am. And who might you be?
Let's just say I moved in recently. Actually, Mateo sends me.
Mateo? Why? And how is he?
Pretty bad, that he is. He gave some money to Mike months ago, and he's in a sorry state now. Mike claims he gave the money to you, and you were supposed to...
Say no more, good sir. Yes, that's all true. But I meant no harm. I didn't steal the money. It just...
Just what? Did you lose it?
Heck no. Invested is a better term. See that coffee shop by the lake? I always dreamed of a family business, something for our 3 families. And last autumn there was a chance to invest, so...
Go on.
Well, I put a good sum of money into it. Repairs, stock... You know, business looked good right before Christmas, but rest of the winter got rather slow. Winter is pretty bad for coffee business around here, you know, but slowly it was growing back, and now it's looking pretty fine, so rest assured, I can give Mateo his money back with some little cherry on top. I was just hoping to give it to him myself, so he doesn't hold any grudge. You know, I feel bad about how I handled the situation.
I'm sure he won't mind, but he needs the money fast. He really does. I can take the bucks to him if you don't mind.
You? How can I trust you? It's a lot of money.
Well, we made a small deal, Mateo and I. And I just bought a farm nearby, so if I fail to deliver, you can easily find me. So, how's it gonna be? I just want to help.
In that case, all right, here's the cash. 1,200 bucks, well over what Mateo gave us. This should put him back on his feet. Just tell him I am really sorry, will you?
I sure will. You're a decent man, Luke. Just be sure to tell your brother if you keep his money next time, all right?
All right, and thanks for your help. Come and visit me sometime. Perhaps I'll have some more business for you.
Well then, see you later.
The dialogue in this game is just hysterical. These 3 brothers who live a stone's throw apart don't talk to each other, apparently. The brother that owed the other brother money didn't give it him directly. He came over here to give it to this brother for some reason. And then this brother decides, okay, I'm going to take your money to give it to the other brother, but instead I'm going to go invest in business and tell no one. Okay. And then my character has the nerve to say, yeah, you're a good man. For taking someone's money and just go spend it on something else for about 3 or 4 months and not say anything. Well, it's a game after all. Where am I going again? Oh, wait, I got to go see... Oh, wait, wrong button. Yeah, I got to go see him. So we're going to leave this truck here and then teleport to here. No, I'm going to give them all the 1,200 bucks. That's
You're
the way.
back.
That's
Any
what I
news?
do.
Did you see Mike?
Yes and yes. I talked to Mike and he's all right. In fact, he sent you the money back since he broke his leg right before Christmas.
Broke his leg? Is he okay?
Yes, he's fine now. All good.
But I didn't get the money?
I know. He gave it to Luke to deliver to you. And Luke made some bold choices of his own. He invested the money.
Sounds exactly like Luke. Always investing. Or should I say losing? Never mind. Thanks for letting me know. Now, since you come back empty-handed...
Who said I'm empty-handed?
Beg your pardon?
Well, Luke made the right call after all. He got the business to work. And he sends back the money with some bonus for your worries.
He did what? But... I don't know what to say. Are you saying this?
Yes, this is all for you. And please don't be mad at Luke. He seemed really concerned. Plus, you have a steady source of income now.
I need to go and give him a hug. But first, lots of stuff needs to be done here. Of course, now with the money...
Speaking of which, what about that trailer? Is it still for sale? But you should know, I don't have a lot of bucks myself.
My friend, how can I demand any more money from you? You saved this farm, but first of all, you restored my faith in my brothers. This alone would be enough. Please, take the trailer with my thanks. It's yours. Well deserved.
Thank you. Been a pleasure, Mateo. Well, see you around.
See you around, my friend.
Should we call those 3 the 3 Stooges? Okay. Let's go grab our... it'd be great if there's hay in there. But of course there isn't. Oh, wait, a whole bunch of stuff came up You receive trailer. The spreader looks... Go and see Mike. The spreader looks useful. Yes, we need a spreader. Wait, is it Mike the... Didn't that say go and see Mike the... Isn't that Mike? Must be a different Mike. No, that's Mateo. Is it Mike? Which one's Mike? This damsel in distress. That's Luke. Ah, Mike is back over here. Alright. Well, we need to bring this back to the yard. But yes, a spreader would be good so I can fertilize the 3 fields that we have. It's a little herky-jerky on the tractor, but as long as it stays where it's supposed to, we're fine. I lost track where I was at here. Yep, go right. I'll probably take the pickup truck to go see Mike and see what he wants us to do to get the spreader, because it could be just fixing up a building. And I'm going to say no, but maybe the truck will hitch up to some of this farming equipment. Hello, Dublin Games. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, if everything goes well, maybe the first upgrade should be the tractor. But by the time I can afford the tractor, I probably won't be running around as much until I start doing jobs like plowing and cultivating. Alright, almost back to the yard. That's right, I don't have a baler yet. So the field to our left, that is ours. Got it planted, but we don't have any fertilizer in the field yet. Okay, let's get back into the truck. Wait. While I'm here, go back to Luke. You could use that baler. Well, I mean, I'm here. I didn't see the baler there before. Luke, where are you?
Hi, Luke.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
That old baler over there. Is it yours? I could use one, but can't really afford.
Say no more. I bought it some time ago, but don't really use it now. See, I was thinking about making a business of renting used farming vehicles. Invested some money. Nah, who am I kidding? Truth is, I lost some money. Never got the business to work. So yes, I don't really need the baler. What I need is that barn repaired. That one over there. See, I have a business idea and I could really use the barn.
I think I can handle the repairs. So you say I work on the barn and then I can take the baler?
Exactly.
Well, then I'd better get to work.
Alright, how bad is this barn? It is this barn I'm fixing, right? Let me make sure I get the right job up. Luke's baler. Yep, because it's this one over here. And this is why I brought materials with me. Probably have to get up on the roof anyways, but do what we can from down here. If only working this fast in real life, you can get a lot of work done in a day. Little spackle here, a couple bricks here and there. I don't think the baler is going to attach to the truck, but we'll give it a try.
Really? This is interesting.
Everybody knows about it.
I don't know about it, so let me know. Whatever they're talking about, I have no idea.
No joke. Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself, I can't tell that to you.
Yeah, I don't think I can reach that. I can reach that, though.
I heard a completely different story.
Everybody knows.
That's true. I I saw it with my own eyes. Everyone's heard about it already.
Is the rest all on the roof? Could be.
Just keep it to himself.
Can you believe it?
All right, up to the roof we go.
Really? This is interesting.
Can you believe it?
That's what I've always said.
I heard a completely different story.
Boy, when it says repair things faster, it is a lot faster.
Can't say I'm surprised.
That's strange.
New perk unlocked. Mason.
Really? This is interesting. I can't take care of them all.
Alright, so I gotta go back inside and put a scaffolding up in there.
Can't take care of them all.
Can you believe it?
Everybody knows about it.
There we go, got it. Yeah, scaffolding can be a little tricky now and then to pick up and put down.
I heard a completely different story.
That's nasty.
Did I run out of material? No, I didn't. No, slide that down there. Thank you. Now I gotta put the scaffolding back because I somehow grabbed that. No, I didn't grab the fishing pole.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Can we do something about it?
And got one over there.
That's what I've always said. I can't take care of them all.
Can you believe it?
You know he talks too much.
Alright, go talk to Luke. But let me pick up my scaffolding here.
That's strange.
Yep, got them both.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Dude, your barn's
All
fixed.
Excellent. Now I can get my little investment going. Thank you. Of course, the baler is yours now.
Thanks, Luke. Been a pleasure. And now, since I have the baler, what I am missing is a grain trailer.
I think I can help you with that. You should go and talk to Nick. He lives over there in the east side, past the bridge.
That I will. See ya, Luke.
Alright, I'm going to guess that the truck is not going to hitch up to this, but we'll give it a try.
Be any different now?
So I don't see a hitch point on the truck. Yep. All right, but it's, you know, it's ours. It's there. We'll have to bring the tractor down to come and get it. But actually, we're going to go talk to Mike Spreader is what we're going to do next. Because that's the next step I need to do for our fields. Yeah, I'm also using hardly any stamina repairing things now, too. I mean, we did put the points into the perk. So that's going to mean less coffee and soda and sitting by fires. Wait a minute. Where are you exactly? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that the truck doesn't have like a hitch on it, so you could tote this stuff around a little bit easier. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I almost said Thursday. They both begin with T. Close enough. Oh, yeah, also, he wanted me to come back and visit him anyways, because he wanted... I was supposed to tell him about getting the money to his brother.
I have got my own opinion. Glad to see you back, my friend. How can I help?
That slurry tank over there, is it yours?
Well, yes, kind of. Back then, Luke was trying to invest in some business, talked me into it. I bought that tank, but the business never really worked, so it is catching rust ever since. Why?
Well, I could really use a slurry tank, but can't afford a new one, so I thought, perhaps...
I see what you mean. I don't need it, true. But on the other hand, I still put some money into it. I tell you what, I am not a farmer. I am a mechanic. I didn't start my garage last winter, but I am still thinking about it. Alas, the garage is a ruin, and I cannot afford to fix it. Perhaps you might do it? Word is you are pretty good at repairing buildings.
I might be. So, garage for the tank, right?
Right. Do we have a deal?
We do, sir. I'm off to work.
You're a mechanic and you can't fix your own garage? I don't know if that's a good sign for you, man. So back up and over the bridge, come on down. So he lives... Wait, do you live right next to your brother and you guys don't talk? Typical. They live across the street from each other. So, when they said spreader, they're meaning a slurry tanker spreader, not a fertilizing spreader. And the fertilizer spreader at the shop is expensive. It's more than a tractor, which doesn't quite seem right. So we'll have a baler and a spreader. Now, obviously, the spreader is what I need first. So even though when I get this done, if I got to go back and talk to him, which I'm sure I will, but he's at the fishing hole, so... May wait for him to come back. Alright, fix another garage. Seeing red everywhere. Wait, I can't reach that? Okay. Must be a taller garage. Well, we can fix a lot of the roof from up here. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the resources currently. I may go around the map at some point and collect them, but as long as I got some. And the reason why I just rather leave it here for now, because if I ever come back and don't have resources with me, I'll be able to grab some around. Wait, nothing to fix in here? So when I come back down here, I'm not going to bother with the baler first. I'm going to grab the tanker first. Does that have a ladder on it? No, it doesn't. That one does. Alrighty, and then we got a little bit of a roof down here somewhere. Wait, what? I thought I had a roof piece to fix here. Alright, we'll have to jump off the roof now. Didn't think that one through. Oh, wait, I might be able to place scaffolding here. Can I? Yes, I can place it there. And then I still miss the scaffolding, which is just brilliant. Where am I missing? Oh. Ah, the old jumping up trick still works. How did I miss those corners before? Go talk to Mike. Nope. Not yet. Well, actually, I'll have to because I don't have access to the spreader yet. Man. Mike, why you gotta be out there fishing? And then we'll have to take the journey out there with the tractor to get the spreader. Like I said, the baler, don't need that right away. But we also now know the mission where to get the grain trailer, which is good. But obviously our fields, the crops haven't even germinated yet. If Mike, all of a sudden, as I'm driving over here, like runs back home, I may have to slap him silly. I remember doing that in the, I think that was Lumberjack's Dynasty, where you would go see one just as you got there, they would teleport back home. Clean up the beach, pick up that glass.
I am back, and the garage is repaired.
Splendid. Looks like I can start working right away.
That you can. And the tank?
All yours as agreed. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, Mike. I'll be around if you need me.
Thanks, and see you soon.
Mike seems to like you a bit more. Does he? Don't see much difference there. Alright, is there anything else in this area that I should be doing while I have the truck here? New quest available, but doesn't tell me what the quest is. But I think we've done enough quests in this in-game day. Let's go get the tractor and the spreader and bring it back to the farm. Because I want to, whatever amount of slurry that I have, which is not going to be much, I want to put that down as soon as we can, because I don't know how fast the crop is going to germinate. And of course, if I go into the field after it germinates, that's going to destroy the crop at some point. So yeah, eventually once we start doing some other jobs, once we get all the free stuff, well, I say free stuff, I'm doing jobs to get the stuff. But once we get all that kind of out of the way and done, we'll be doing jobs for cash. I think I forgot to grab my scaffolding there as well. We should be able to see how much slurry we have. That says manure. Do I not have any slurry? Or are they calling that the same? Well, only one way to find out. We'll just peek into our greenhouse. Yeah, they haven't grown yet. And yeah, I'm not utilizing the greenhouse as much as I have in other playthroughs I've done on the Dynasty games. Alright, we got a good enough fuel in here. Don't know how much skill points I have earned or percentage points I have earned on the rebuilding, construction. Maybe it's going to go up faster because I unlocked a lot more. Hello, Patrick. Welcome. I think you're a different Patrick than was here a little while ago. I definitely want to get the perk that allows us to sleep. I think it's a week at a time. Because obviously going day by day and waiting for harvest season. But of course early on by sleeping a week you're not getting side jobs done and earning cash. So I think we just got one more building to fix up ourselves at the farm. That'll complete that quest. But we're going to go back and see how far this manure gets us. Too bad I can't attach this tanker and then put the baler behind that. But oh well. Have to take our wire brush to it and make it look good as new. Oops. The baler had a hitch behind it in Farmer's Dynasty 1. Well, we're not far from it. Let's go grab the baler. Which should be just right here. And we'll see if that will hitch. Doesn't hurt. I mean, to try it. We're not far from here. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Well, wait. I thought it was this farm. Wait. Where's my... It's over there. Next farm up. Can't remember if it was only allowed to attach to the trailer, the bale trailer. I don't think I ever tried to attach anything else to it. Just here for the baler.
It's just words.
So yeah, there's a hitch on the baler, but will it attach to the slurry tanker? Or is it going to be just a unique hitch for the bale trailer? It just says on hitch. So it may only hitch to the bale trailer. Unless I need to, like, come over. That may not be close enough now, though. I'm way over on the wrong side. How about if I start the baler? No. I'm not seeing an option to hook up to the slurry tanker. Alright, I got the baler first. We'll bring that back. Have to make 2 trips. New stuff from Cape Town. Love the game. Nice to see realistic gameplay. I have many hours in the original Farmers Dynasty. Lumberjacks Dynasty. So I kind of feel a little bit at home, but trying to see what new changes have been brought into the game, and I'm not seeing a whole lot as of yet. Yeah, it was a good thought about maybe hitching up. I do want to, when I get back to the farm, I am going to put this up to the bale trailer. Because I can't remember how it hitches up. So we'll see how it hitches up. And then we'll know if I was trying it right or not. Not that I want to use the baler going around hitching up to other equipment, because that would be not useful. So the quest that's up now, if you weren't here yesterday for when we rescued Damsel, is actually the name of a cat who has kittens. And the owner is going to give us a kitten for rescuing the mother of those kittens. We already have a dog on the farm. But didn't really say when we got the dog what perks the dog gives us. But I haven't looked at the farm stat sheet in a bit. Maybe it will tell me there. So we're just going to back up to the bale trailer just to see how that hitches together. It's been a long time. Alright, already right there it says hitch. So I think it's very specific what it can hitch to. Alright, let's go back and get the spreader. But let me just go here, info and stats. Why does it tell me I got a field that's follow? I think that's going to be just because it's got trees there. Wait, why does it say dog owned none? Did I get the dog this in-game month, in-game day? Maybe that's why it doesn't show up yet? Oh well, let's go back and get the slurry tanker. Yeah, I remember the mice. I mean, I consider that a perk, where the cat kept the mice away from the pantry. And yesterday I mentioned I thought the dog somehow protected the chickens so the eggs don't get stolen. But that might have been Lumberjack's Dynasty. But then someone said, no, the dog did something like herding sheep or something. And I don't remember that part. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Thanks for stopping on in. We have just did a couple of jobs where we got ourselves a baler and a manure spreader. We also got ourselves today the bale trailer. Used to always pick the bales by hand. Yeah, so when you go around and bale, the bale should teleport automatically onto the bale trailer. Should be just down over this hill here where I left it. And away we go. Bought yourself a new car today. I don't know if that's a good day or a bad day with the way the economy has been recently. But congratulations. When we get back to the farm, before we put slurry into it, we'll get the wire brush out and we'll clean up the... I don't think I've done the trailer yet. Definitely haven't done the baler or the tanker yet, but we'll wire brush them. Get them looking brand new. One thing I haven't looked at yet to see how expensive the fields are. So we don't have the perk yet where we can paint our vehicles. But of course that is not a priority. Alright, made it back to the farmyard, and I don't plan on leaving the farmyard anymore today. In the game day. No, I'm not talking about in the stream. But yeah, we've done quite a bit of work in this in-game day. Wonder when we'll get access to a weed trimmer, weed whacker, whatever it is, whatever it is you call it, where you're from. Oh wow, that really changed. That changed the look of that pretty quick. That looks shiny and new. Let's go over to the baler. Wonder what this is going to do to it. New perk can be unlocked, painter, and something about a wrench. All this rusty dust coming off of the equipment. You know that's healthy to breathe on in. Let me just have a look at skills. This one here, I think it is. Upgrade brakes. Fix and upgrade vehicles for other people. Fix electronic tools. Well, I don't think I'll be selling anything anytime soon. I think I will wait until this unlocks. Yeah, nothing we did there. I've done a little bit of logging, but not a whole lot. So I'm not sure when this is gonna, because I haven't done anything in this one. But I'm guessing I'll have to wait until they give me a quest, I'm sure. Alright, so there we go. Skill progress 59%, yes. Much better rewards for NPC building repairs. Unlock that, thank you. Unlock fishing recipes. Food remains warmer longer. I really haven't done a whole lot of cooking. Yeah, I think I want the better sale prices. I don't know if that includes from the shop, the stores. Alright, let's go back over and fill up with some slurry and see how much we can get done. I mean, I've only had pigs and cows for a couple of days here. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about the white tanker, but eventually we can paint it ourselves, of course. This is as far back as I can scroll. I can't really see the area that I'm covering. So I'm just going to have to wing it. Is there another camera? Oh, okay, I can go back further. Alright, the area of effect does seem to be pretty decent. But I'm just going to try to get it down as much as I can because obviously I don't have that much slurry. It's kind of hard to... thought I've done more than that. Well, I mean, if at least the crop grows, I've got some slurry in the field. Oh, and I'm not earning any skill points right now either. Oh well. Some NPCs will ask for some food cooked on barbecue and the cook pot. Now leave that there. So, yep, we're out of manure. Let's leave that there. Alright, so we do have ourselves a doggy. What's my food down to? Also, it says my clothing is dirty. How dirty is it? Alright, so if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we do have our washer in place. I'm just trying to remember where I put it. I think I put it in this room. My washer's gone. I put my washer right there. Is it back in my inventory? Not only is my washer gone, it had my winter jacket in it. I mean, I'll go upstairs, but no, I put it in that back. Wait a minute. My washer is stuck in the floor. Okay. Well, it's here at least. Is this working its way up? Do I have access to it? Okay, we got access to it. We'll take the winter coat. So, you always have to have a jacket on, or whatever. So I got to swap this one for this. And then we put this in there like so. So store that in the washer. And then when you come on out, you can hear it running. Alright, so we'll take this back. Oops, take that back out. Go back in inventory and we want this one. Nope, nope. We want that one there. Now, the only thing is, I don't see a way I can pick this back up. So if I want to move this, how would I don't know how you would move that. Oh well. Alright, well, whatever. At least it's still there. So is it, I didn't look up, is it? Yeah, there it is. So if I just looked up, I would have seen it. It's out of the way, though. Alright, so I got a little bit of time left in the day. What's my food down to? 47. We will eat the magic beans. And we are going to take the little bit of time that we have left in the day and continue working on this over here. Because I think this is the last building I got to repair. Not the only streamer to have got that problem. Usually I find the weird stuff. I can do a little bit of cooking, but I don't have that much material to cook. But if I get this building done in a rather decent time frame, it's still daylight, we can do some cooking. I think I can make some sausages and eggs. I got that stuff. Am I going to be able to get all that? I mean, I probably have to go on the roof anyways, but... yeah, I can't get the cap. I think that's everything I can get from this section. Yeah, I could have jumped, but I'm going to have to go up on the roof anyway, so... oh, no, I didn't want to pick that up again. I was trying to get rid of... put bricks away. Alright, let's just grab some scaffolding. mean, this is just as easy to do. Rather than try to jump up and down inside the building. I think the first material, once we start replacing these patch jobs, the first thing I'll do is fix the roofs, because they just look terrible. Hammer time. Is that? Nope. Over here. Okay, just a small little section left. Oh, no, I got on a roof. Alright, we'll put a scaffolding down there. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Picking them back up, you got to be a certain distance away from it in order for it to actually pick up. Where do I need to fix things? Wait, how do I get... in here? Can I reach that? That's a long reach. And is that on the outside? How did I miss these before? Yeah, fix your barn, garage. Congratulations, neighbors. Appreciate your hard work. 2 social points. I think that's all the barns done. So if I go to map and quest, the last thing on the chapter 9 is I gotta get 3 more cows. We are down to Nick's trailer, which is the grain trailer. And of course, we're just waiting. They said 2 weeks, so we are a long ways away. So Nick's trailer is over here, but we're not going to do that in this in-game day. But yeah, everything is now fixed. So I don't need any more scraps. Any chance, I know that I can't use the wire brush on the greenhouse. So was it Lumberjack's Dynasty that they introduced steel grinder, or was that that might have been Farmer's Dynasty that did that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have to unlock certain traits for that at some point. Let's go ahead and grab my axe. Actually, on my axe, what's the conditions the axe in? 38%. Let's go ahead and just sharpen this up if I can remember where. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Is that all I need to do? Like a quick... No, well, a little bit more. There we go. For the cows, I can do a quest or buy them. I mean, I'm not in a rush for the cows because I don't have hay or anything like that. So we own 100 pine trees and 80 spruce trees still. That's a lot of trees. Alright, now we're going to make some firewood. Not so we can do some fires. Well, I need a little bit of firewood so I can cook. But mostly I want to use it for selling. $15 wood, that seems pretty good. That's not convenient. Can I oh. But I think I can reach this. So far, so good. I think I got the wood from that one. No, we haven't harvested a field. We've only been here 5 days. Crops don't grow that quick in Farmers Dynasty. And I'm not going to get hay from those fields. I'm going to get straw. So... one step at a time. Why can't I see where to... oh, way up here. So I got 6 wood from that, so that's $24. I haven't checked to see how much the wood goes for. Does it tell me? Wait, where? Wood log prices is 50. Barkless logs, which I think I would get from the sawmill. And we don't know how much the sawmill is going to be because the sawmill says requires a DLC. But I'm going to guess that's going to be like $0.25 mil. But yeah, I got to find a logging trailer so I can put logs in and sell them, because even when I just chopped up the bottom of that tree, I got 8 wood, which is $32, right? No, yeah, 32. $4 a piece, is it? Yeah, so it's 32. It'd be better to sell the logs. But for, you know, we will get there, as I keep saying. Let's do one more tree, then we're going to do some cooking. Again, I don't have a whole lot to cook. But I do need to unlock some skills. The only way I'm going to be able to do that is to do some cooking to begin with. You say straw, then you can bale. Well, I realize that, but the cows need hay bales, not straw bales, for feed. Well, that gave me 10, so that'd be $40. That gave me 13. That'd be $52. So some logs are worth chopping up for firewood. All right, that got me up to 30%. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Need to be here. That's 4%. More wood from a log. All right, so that may change it. More proficient axe, less damage to the axe. Not that big of a deal. Crafting material are much more efficient. Recognize and pick wild berries. Special herbs in the forest. Famous woodworker, much better pricing for selling logs, planks, and furniture. So probably definitely working towards this. I don't. The damage on the axe is not that big of a deal. Buy and operate a lumber mill. Required trader. I'm sure that's going to be. We'll find out what that is down the road, I guess. Alright, so I do got firewood on me. Let's go up and make a fire. And we'll make some... I think there's only 2 recipes that I know. Oh, I need my crock pot. Cooking pot. We'll change it out for the watering can. So, yeah, I know how to make fried eggs with sausage. And we will cook. You have just grated fried eggs with sausage times 2. It has been added to your inventory. Fireplace and... Okay, we got to add... Why can't I add... Is it because I got that in my hand? Oh, yeah, so you can't add firewood while you got the cooking pot in. Okay. Time to cook is 20 minutes. So every time I cook, it's... Oh, so I'm losing... I don't want to say losing time. 1722. Still 1722. Okay, so it says 20 minutes to cook, but the time is not advancing in the game. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm out of sausage. But we can make some tomato soup. Oh, I see. But it is... It's not advancing time of the day, but it is... It is taking the time off the fireplace. Okay. So we're just doing a whole lot of cooking here. I don't know how many tomatoes I got. And since I don't eat a whole lot anymore, I could sell a lot of this food. Yeah, you can change what you cook over here. I've already done the fried eggs with sausage. Now I'm doing the tomatoes. So there's 3, 6, 12, 24 recipes, possibly. I also... Oh, there's also this... Oh, on this left. Did not see that. So there's a lot more recipes. Let's go ahead and cook that. And cook that. And cook that. I'm out of that. What else can I make here? Alright, we'll cook that. Alright, so that's a good amount of cooking for now. Let's see how many... what that did for cooking skills. 16%. Alright. Oh, this requires rookie. I have that. Wait a minute. If I go back to... no, so it says required trader. How do I know if I'm a trader? Is that over here? Something requires trader. So I don't know how we know if I'm going to be a trader or where that is even located at. Use specialized rods and bait for fishing. More meat from animals. Wonder what I have to unlock to get better prices for that. Under strength. Team player. So where would it say trader? Well, we're not there yet. I mean, like I said, it's day 5. All right, well, we did some cooking there. How much did we end up with? What do we got here? What did I end up making here? I made 6 white sausages. We made 12 fried eggs. That gives us 60 nutritional value. All right, so, yeah, I probably should be growing, if I'm going to do a lot of cooking. I only got 2 more spots here. Let's go back down to the other greenhouse. And we'll just throw everything down there, what we have. I think we got a lot of seeds today from the herbalist, because we gave her some fish and mushrooms. Well, I really want to upgrade or fix the greenhouse. Might be the first thing I fix over here. Yeah, we got a lot of seeds. Paprika, basil. I don't know if I did parsley or not. We'll grab some basil. Paprika. Zucchini. Wait, do I have any more tables? I do. And then we'll put tomatoes in the other ones. Oh, I can't jump up in the greenhouse? Man. I think that's everything covered in this greenhouse. All right, so yeah, I think we're all set for this greenhouse. Let's head back outside. All right, so all the buildings are fixed. We did chop down some wood. Wait, how much firewood did I end up with currently? Oh yeah, let me go put in storage. Let me go put the metal and the glass away. Fabric can go away as well. Everything else I'll hang on to. And maybe I'll cut down just a couple more trees. Paprika, need for cooking. I think I put down a decent amount, but oh yeah, the one thing I still haven't done, a lot of things I haven't done, but I did not see how much a field was going to cost. Can I see how much a field is? Like this one right here. I think you gotta go actually to it. I don't remember the prices of fields in Farmers Dynasty. There should be one. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so enter. Okay, so this feels not expensive. I mean, I'm like not even $1,000 short of getting another field. And this is a pretty decent sized field for us for starters. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of fertilizer, but getting crops in the ground. Trader shows under the handshake icon on the right side. Not sure I understand what you said there, but oh, it says it's unlocked. So I'm guessing it just says here, because it says required trader, because the lumber mill says requires DLC, I think that's why it's locked. Or I can't click on it. Alright, good night, Sam. I mean, I know it's not really your name, it's Joika. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that right, but that's the way I would say it. But we're going to call him Sam. And we're going to sleep with the door open as one does. But hello, Sean. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Okay, we'll go milk the... Wait, do I have more cows? Oh, no, those... I miscounted, I guess. Thought I saw more cows here. But was this me the way I was running through the woods? Only 2 milk today. Why only 2 milk per cow today? Alright, and then we'll go grab the eggs. Yeah, this Farmer's Dynasty 2 is just right now, from what I can see, a combination of Farmer's Dynasty and Lumberjack's Dynasty together. So a grain trailer may as well bring down the tractor. So I'll have to bring it back with the tractor anyways. If I need to run around, then we will do that with the truck, of course. See, I don't know when the lumber mill would be part of the game. Again, it's going to cost probably like $250,000. So it's not like, oh, I wish I can go buy it now. I wouldn't have the money for it. But obviously, I would make some pretty good money by using the lumber mill and making planks and all that. It looks to be roughly the same. Wait, where am I going here? Yeah, so straight across. So actually we're going right past the lumber mill, or the sawmill, whatever you want to call it. It's right there in front of us. It's got the dryers and everything. And greenhouse is water, some behind some coins. As of right now, I'm not sure I understand the question about the greenhouse, but as of right now, I have not had to water my crops at all. But it could be because it's springtime, and maybe when we get to summer, if the heat gets hotter, the crops will dry out, and then they'll need to be watered. But right now, I haven't had to water my crops at all. And yes, DJ, it's, as I just said, it's pretty much a combination of Farmer's Dynasty and Lumberjack's Dynasty together. The only, I don't want to say difference, one thing added is there is a picture frame that we got, that we did by doing a task. And by clicking on it, we can teleport to the future and run a I want to say futuristic farm. The farm that we're on now is based in the 1960s. By clicking on the picture, it kind of brings us to a more modern time and more modern equipment. But you don't have, it's like running two different farms, really. And I'm looking at it thinking, I don't want to judge on it too much, but right now I would say if you want to do that, why not just have, when you start a new save file, just ask, do you want to do a farm in the 1960s or the 2020s? And then start from there. So, but that's, I haven't done, I teleported to it yesterday by mistake, or I want to say by mistake, by finding out that's what it does. And I wasn't ready to get into all of that because I want to do this part first. But yeah, Farmers Dynasty 2 right now, as a lot of people have said, like when the demo came out, I said it, a lot of other people said it as well. It just appears to be a Farmers Dynasty, Lumberjacks Dynasty merged together. Which is not a bad thing. The map is different, of course, compared to the first one. But the way the game is played seems to be the same.
Hello, friend. Can I help you? We rarely see visitors.
Hello, are you Mr. Nicholas?
Please, call me Nick. My father was Nicholas too, so whenever someone says the full name, I look around looking for the man. But yeah, it's me. What can I do for you?
Luke sends me. He told me you may still have one old grain trailer.
That he told you, didn't he? Well, he should know, as he talked me into buying it in the first place. Now tell me, why would a fisherman like me need a grain trailer? But our friend Luke can talk, so he talked me into his vehicle rental business. Smart ass. That's who he is. But I still like him. So yeah, I got the trailer.
Seems to me you don't need it. I could take it off your hands. If I could work for it, that is. I don't really have the money.
Right on time, my friend. Right on time. I was trying to build a shed for my boats there by the lake, but the terrain there is difficult due to the trees and bushes. If you clear out this forest for me, you can have the trailer. Sounds good?
The whole forest? That's a lot of work.
I can give you some food. Plus, you can have the wood. I don't need it. Sounds better?
Now it does, yes. When can I start?
Anytime you want, my friend.
All right. Off to work then.
That's the spirit. Here's something for you to eat. Good luck.
A meal and some work? Magic beans, a donut. Grilled sausage. Alright, where am I going for this quest? So, do I get the firewood with it? I probably should have sharpened my axe for this, but... well, here we are. Kind of weird rendering happening with the rocks and grass. That's typical Dynasty magic for you. I haven't seen a... wait, did I see a furniture factory yesterday? There might be a furniture factory. But the sawmill says it's part of a DLC, so I don't know if that's going to be when the game comes out or what. We will find out on the 2nd of April. Exactly what's going to be added. Cut down the forest, trees and bushes. It's funny because it says... oh, those are the type of trees. Never mind. Never mind. Kind of forgot about that. That seemed to give me a lot of wood. Well, I'm going to have loads of firewood to sell. Teleport back and sharpen your tool. Yep, we could do that. Yep, that's in the zone. So I think it's just in the yellow zone is what I'm doing. Kind of curious if I go out of the zone. I'm actually able to cut the bushes out of the zone. So it says 104 bushes left. Still 104. I didn't see if I got it. So wait, I don't own this property. I'm getting wood for cutting down. Then that seemed a little fishy. I mean, we can buy furniture in the game, and it does show in the skill profession. Where did it show it? So I think we can do... I think you can do a furniture shop. I saw it somewhere. I don't know where I saw it, though. Oh, right there for selling logs, planks, and furniture. So I'm guessing we will be able to do that. Hello, John. Happy birthday. Hope your birthday has gone well today. You want to chop that? Thank you. It's next to the mill. You have to buy the DLC. Well, I don't know when the DLC is going to drop. Probably, I bet you when I get down to it, the bushes are going to be kind of hard to find them all. Again, you just got to remember, I'm playing on the beta version of the game, which comes out in a couple days, so the wording on that for the lumber mill, it says wood logs processed here. These can be then sold for better prices or used as building material. DLC required. It could be just when the game comes out, it'll be there. We have gone around, but I don't know if I saw a furniture. That's where we sell stuff. That is where you misclick. That's for selling. So yeah, if there's a furniture production, it might be all tied into one, or it might be coming in the future. I don't know. How is my weight looking, by the way? Alright, so we got a little ways to go on the weight. But with all this firewood I'm going to have, I should be able to buy that plot next to our farm, and we'll have ourselves another field. And I think that'll be a good first purchase. So we'll just see what happens when the release day comes. It should unlock the stores, but again, like I said, I don't have the money to buy much of anything anyways. Although we're not doing bad money-wise. Is this part of... Yes, this is part of it. You want to chop that down, sir? Yeah, I'm going to go sharpen my axe in just a minute. I want to get it under 10 trees, but I think I'm going to go around and take care of all the bushes. Because the bushes should only take one swing anyways. And you can tell by looking at the axe, it looks a little off. It looks a little rusty. Although it's still only 2 cuts to chop a tree up. It sounds like the axe is going in the dirt, so I'll sharpen it after we do all the dirt cutting. Don't know if this is part of it, but it could be. Still got 30 to go? there that many in this little area? Because I feel like I've gotten most of them. We're working our way in. This is, we're working for a grain trailer. Uh, 15 more? Of course, as I look around, it's like, how did I miss those before? Yeah, the engineering site doesn't really show the bushes. It shows the trees, but not the bushes. All right, let's go sharpen up our axe, and then we can teleport back to our tractor here. Where? I hear you. There you are. That looks like it's good to me. And it is. Alright, let's take care of the trees, and maybe by getting more daylight in there, I'll be able to see where the bushes are, although I think I see a couple of them. Actually, I see about 3 of them already. Come on. There we go. What's my weight? Oh, we're almost fat. So I'll probably have to go go sell this firewood that we have gotten so far. You want to chop that up? Thank you. Well, it's falling over. How much firewood do I have? 250, 250. Wow, we got a lot of firewood. I hope we can sell it all. I am overweight, but I'm not running around too much. You're not gonna let me cut down a tree now because I'm fat? Maybe not. Alright, let's go to the truck. Okay, harvester, same thing. Yep, new perks have unlocked. Let's go see Jake at State Farm down here. We'll sell him a lot of wood, firewood. Should get a couple grand, actually, for all this. If I can sell that much to one trader. I don't know if I can or can't.
Hello, nice to see you.
Oh, hello there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
So that's for 160. What is that? A wheat roll. Alright, so I'm up to 4,640 in my bank account, which is nice. I'm going to leave the truck here. Because after I cut down those trees, I'll probably sell more wood. So 7 more trees and 3 more bushes. Oh, there's a bush. That was one of them. Sell the dish. Are you talking about the food dishes? I want to hang on to those for a minute. Because like someone mentioned before, and I do remember this as well, some of the quests, they may require certain dishes to be made. So, unless I really need the money or it takes up a lot of weight, I'm okay keeping it in my inventory. So what perk did it say it unlocked? Oh, yes. More wood from a log. Yes, please. Which I thought I already got that one, but apparently I didn't. That's a 22? That's a 12. The tip of that birch tree, I thought that said 22, but I must have misread that. So, I mean, this job here, this is like a triple bonus. I get the grain trailer. I get firewood. That did say 22 for the tip of the birch trees. What? How is the tip of the birch tree giving me more wood than almost the entire other part of the tree does? You know what? Let's not ask questions. And let's get the other tree down. So the tip of the birch tree, 22 pieces of firewood. That's $88 worth. Just for the tip. Well, that went somewhere. That was 24. That was 28. How much firewood am I back up to? Wow. Okay. But there are 2 bushes left. I mean, this one's outside of the zone. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's the other one.